streaming. I'm streaming. Bow, bow, bow. Let me check. Let me check. I would say yes, we are streaming. Okay. Okay. Hello everybody, and welcome back to Skyrim. We're going to be continuing trying to remember, what did we do last time? Hitting the books. Okay, where to go? Where to go? I kind of want to go around to the other holds and be like, hey, let's go here. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'll do the small holds first and then do the big holds. Or how do I want to do this? Hey, you're new. Oh, never mind. You're not new. Never mind.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
White room.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Sorry, I had to do it just to get the option to gray out. And some of you are being like, no, you don't have to do that. I was like, yes, I do, though. Oh, my Khajiit gone. Oh, or I can also...
I can take you to any... Where do you want to go?
Never mind.
That's fine. Where do you want to go?
Where do we want to go? That is a good question.
Until next time.
That is a good question. Because some people could say, well, why don't you just go to WINDHELM and then go in order? But I'm like, We could go to DAWNSTAR first. Wait a minute, also, here. I forgot to grab her thingamabob. And then let's... No, that sounds like a dragon. Let's... No. No dragons.
Unless you're bringing me another rent, you can keep walking.
Okay. No, there are enemies nearby. What enemy?
God, another one.
Yes, you do. What, I'm carrying too much. Again, maybe I should go home and drop off all this stuff that I'm carrying.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? You lead up.
Okay. There's so much I want to do, but so many... Ah. Let's go to DAWNSTAR. Just 'cause.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
DAWNSTAR.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Tajid, I think they call themselves. I hear this whole...
DAWNSTAR discovered. It's fucking nighttime, so everyone's asleep. Who the hell is that guy?
They say that vampires attacked the whole of the village, burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
I'm no one special. Just a miner who swings a pickaxe for his drinking money.
Here, have a drink on me.
Got any ale or mead? Until next time. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. Batel thinks I drink on the job. Well, what does it matter if I do, huh?
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town. Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your friend, Fruki. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
The Wind Peak Inn features the finest bard in all of DAWNSTAR.
Hello.
What troubles you, my son?
What's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger. but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
What could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real. Don't be ridiculous. Dreams are harmless. Then leave. This isn't your problem. What could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares.
Father, do you
Not
want to
unlike a
talk
cough marks a serious
Mother?
illness.
No, Kratos.
I must end her terrible influence over
I'm
these
sure she
people
would want you to be
before the
happy,
damage
Father.
becomes permanent.
Entertaining the guests and drinking
What's your
and
plan?
making your lewd jokes
I
like
need to
before.
return to the source of the problem,
I just don't feel
to
up
Nightcaller
entertaining
Temple.
you just now.
Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
You should quit working in the Eastern Mine.
What do you mean, return? You've been there?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic.
Got a bit of interest in your boss, do you?
I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
Now, who was it that
I trust you. How can I
you
help?
yelled
I can't trust you. You're hiding something. I trust you. How can I help?
Wonderful.
Build off the skull splitter,
My Lady Mara will be
the one
quite
rounded up the
pleased.
townspeople and dragged them out of the
Nightcaller
cave.
Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
my husband fight
Who is the Daedric Lord? Who is the Daedric Lord Vermina?
Mind's blessed.
Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center,
Did you ever have to
she
fight
reaches
off
forth to
the
collect our
Daedric
memories,
stories?
leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair.
What does she do with the memories?
Who can
Who are
say?
you fighting against?
Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent.
Mead never tasted so.
Yes, my son.
Waking Nightmare. Yeah, it's a Daedric quest. We're gonna get another, Daedric artifact, baby. Erendir has assured me he can end nightmares, the source of which seems to be within Nightcaller Temple, a place of worship for Vermina. I have agreed to assist him in this endeavor, and we are now on our way.
What is it I can help with?
What's that you got there? A petty soul gem. Damn.
Frost took
This
my
way,
husband
my son.
years ago. He was a good man. Huh? My children all grew up and left
Follow me.
Dawnstar
It's this
to
way.
make their fortune. Yes?
Oh my god, Hilda. You're such a bitch.
Feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult.
So where is this keep? I just have to follow him. It doesn't even say. Okay.
The tower on that hill is our destination. People
Oh.
around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple had been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it?
Divine sakes, Skull.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthor. Mages in a
We're
burial
not
crypt.
soldiers.
Shut the
No
fuck
good
up.
can come of that.
He's wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of
We've
his
come to
service,
Dawnstar
Skull.
at a strange
The
time.
Legion taught us loyalty,
everyone in the
and
town
we're
is
going
like
to
that.
Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
My duty is to guard Brina Berenice.
Okay.
I wasn't born in Skull.
Sorry, I didn't want to miss that conversation because it might have been important.
You never talk much about yourself.
I swear to God, with that guard, like, here's my life story. Dude, shut the fuck up. I don't care. You're a faceless NPC. I literally don't know what you look like. bum be dum bum 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 bum. Shwam shweeda shwam shwam she shwam shwam. So how you doing? You partying hard? Oh, he acts like a follower. Okay. Come on. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Did the game developers have to make it so it takes them literally all goddamn day to get up there? Oh my god. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum dun dee dum shwam 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 shwam. Oh, thank God we're getting closer. Could you imagine if I looked up and we were farther away? Just no! Bum bum be da shwa 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 shwa. Oh, it looks like there are ice wraiths there. Nightcaller Temple.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of DAWNSTAR.
Mm-hmm.
Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of DAWNSTAR.
You just said that. Were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike.
What does the miasma do?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process.
Is the gas dangerous?
Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all. Once we get inside, all will become clear.
Okay, I'm quickly gonna teleport just so my horse is nearby.
Give me just a moment. I'll have this open.
Ooh. Yas.
Now I'll show you the source of the nightmare. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of DAWNSTAR's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Uh-oh. There's some dudes here.
They mustn't stop. Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Looks difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
You seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
Why keep it a secret? You should have told me the truth. I knew you're a liar. Why keep it a secret?
When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mars. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Alright, I'm ready.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
How can the skull be affecting DAWNSTAR?
Lore holds that the skull of corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day. We mustn't tell. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
You really like to move slow. Arender has revealed that Nightcaller Temporal contains the legendary Skull of Corruption, an artifact of great power. In order to end the nightmares, we must breach the inner sanctum and allow Arender to perform a ritual on the skull, which will render it inert. Yeah, that's not going to happen. It's a Daedric artifact. I want it.
It's just up here.
I'll never allow you to destroy it.
We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Okay. That's fine by me. Fuck, sorry. Oh my god. Fucking fire, Jesus. Wonder why I kept doing that. I think that looks like an important book, so I'm just gonna say not yet.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
What am I looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dreamstride.
Literally just saw it.
The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level.
No, too heavy. Oh well. Not bound bow, bound sword. Fuck. At least I know where it is. There we go. Give me all the books.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help you?
I'm not your son.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Check the ship.
It's around the balcony. I'll check around the lower level.
Damn, you are one powerful Atronach. Hey, boy. Okay, I'm gonna head back now. The Dreamstar by a mysterious alchemist of Varamina. For over 1,000 years, the priests of Varamina have been masters of the art of alchemy. The complexity and potencies of their mixtures are nothing short of legendary. These alchemical treasures are so highly sought after that a single draught showing up in the black market can command summed in tens of thousands of septims. Of the numerous potions that have surfaced to date, Varamina's torpor is perhaps the most impressive. A single sip of this viscous liquid places the imbiber in a state known as the dream stride. This condition allows the subject to experience the dreams of another as if they were actually there. The subject becomes an integral part of the dream, behaving as if they belong to any other entities in this dream state. The subject will be mistaken for the dreamer. The subject will even find his mannerisms, speech patterns, and knowledge expanded appropriately. To an observer, after the subject has imbibed the potion, they will appear to vanish. As the subject traverses distances within the dream, they will also be traversing distances in the actual world. When the torpor's effect has expired, the subject will fade back into the reality in the exact location projected within the dream stride. Some dream strides have transported their subject a few feet, and some have appeared thousands of miles from the origin in a matter of minutes. It's to be noted that the dream stride is highly dangerous and presents the subject with numerous pitfalls. In certain dream subjects have been exposed to life-threatening scenarios such as sicknesses, violence, and even death. In most cases, the subject simply fades back to our world without harm, but in some instances, the subject never reappeared and was assumed to have expired, or the subject reappeared deceased. It's also quite possible that the subject could reappear in a precarious or hazardous location in reality, even though that location appeared safe within the dream stride. Veramina's torpor is as mysterious and elusive as the priest that created it. It's unknown whether this unique transport mechanism is a result of the torpor itself, or simply the odd machinations of Veramina, but the potential for using the dream stride to penetrate seemingly impassable obstacles certainly outweighs its mysterious nature. Going down. Wait, I just want to see something real quick. I haven't unlocked it yet. I thought I already recovered. Oh my god. What's up?
Yes, my son.
Found it.
Let me take a look.
Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
Is that some type of potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the dream stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
That's impossible. That's amazing.
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
I'm going to be your test subject then.
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Sounds dangerous. How can you be certain? Forget it. It could kill me. Do you know where we can find the torpor?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
What will the dream stride feel like?
You'll be viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body. Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will find the words you utter may not be your own. Thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to whether this is really a dream or just the machinations of Vermina.
How will I know when to awaken?
I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety. If I deduce anything is amiss, I will use my arts to bring you back. Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged. Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
How will I know what it looks like?
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion.
Oh, that's so helpful.
I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall but with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
Come on. Thank you. Give me everything. Oh wait, what? Gimme, 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 gimme. We just had to see where this went. Okay. Head dude. I found the torpor.
I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Here? Now?
DAWNSTAR's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
Enter the dream stride for an unknown length of time.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed to the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers.
Oh, god damn it. I was like, okay, bound sword, so I can start running. Nope. Well, this is gonna take a while. I did not know. If I knew, I would have put a bunch of my stuff in a crate. Can I take stuff? No. Just taking a little stroll, taking my time. Are we sure that they needed to release the mist or the miasma? Because there was 2 guarding the skull, 2 are taking that one guy, and I'm assuming the eating area. There's 2 priests versus 1 orphan here. Okay, there's only 1 fighting in here. But yeah, it still feels like they had a good chance of winning. Although this is a dream, so maybe their numbers were less than this. They're also wearing such a light armor.
Just give up! You can't win!
I'm almost there. What the fuck? Whoa. Hello? What's up?
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
It was remarkable, as if I were really there. It served a purpose. Are you mad? I could have died. It was remarkable, as if I were really there.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
We can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies.
How dare you?
The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Oh sure, up and ditch me. So who wants to bet that Veramina is going to be like, kill him? He promised to serve me. But as soon as it got difficult, he turned his back on us. It was like, oh god. Oh my god! Come on.
I'll show you what a real...
Healing hands, where are you?
I hope you're not expecting a thank you.
There you go. Also, how dickish. I hope you're not expecting a thank you. Dude, I don't have to heal you. Ooh. No! Fuck. Son of a bitch. There we go. Oh my god, they're still awake.
Baron, Thorin, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mars. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. They mustn't...
Take him down.
It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Just in case I fail to stop
We
him.
must get to the skull and destroy it. I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier, to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Right to the last. Got it? Ah!
Ba-ba. Skull of Corruption. I was never gonna let you do it, dude. Let's read the thingamabob. I've made my decision and Arender has died by my hands. I now possess the Skull of Corruption and look forward to performing my duties for Lady Vermina. I want to see it, actually. Would it be? No, it would be in weapons, right? Skull. Skull of Corruption. 20 points of damage, increased to 50 of power with dreams collected from sleeping people. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Potions. Do I have endurance? I don't think I do. Minor stamina. I don't know why I keep calling them endurance potions. How did I miss you? La 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 la. I hope my group isn't gonna be like, so, two of you went in there, and now there's only one of you. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna save, because I want to see if I can do something. Beast form. There are bodies everywhere. And they're not rotting. So I want to see... Yes! It's been so long since I've been a wolf. I've missed it so. Oop, hey. Yum, yum, yum. Werewolf perk available? Yes. Let's see. You do 50% more damage now. Num num num. We are a good boy. We are a good boy. Yum, 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 yum. Werewolf perk available. We got 2. Hell yeah. Do I want to go for damage again, or able to feed off dead creatures? Feeding off creatures instead of people only provides half extended time. Higher level creatures. Werewolf Totem of the Hunt Howl has extended range. It shows whether the targets are not in combat, surging, or actively in combat. Let's do damage. Num 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 num. We got 2 whole perks in this place. Oop. Is this the right way? No. Enemies nearby. Oh, I can't fast travel like this. God damn it. What if I head back inside and continue to wait? There we go. Damn. We ate so many people. Let's go home quickly.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Let's see. You can keep increased magic resistance. Yeah, I guess you could keep that. Carrying capacity, fine. Pickpocketing, sure. Lockpicking, sure. Yeah. Yeah, you can keep all of that.
Let's get going then.
Anything I can disenchant? Always want to check, just in case. Nope. Have I learned all the enchantments? Staff of Mage Light, huh? Let's go over here. I'll put... Where are you? Faramina ropes on you. And I'll put... What was it called? The hooded monk robes or something? Yeah. There, just to remember them by. So many burned books, oh my god. Why is this one separated? What the fuck? No! I'll put them in here. What's going on? Ow, 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 ow. My ear is hurting like crazy. I swear, you sound terrible. Now, question, is there a place to put it? Wollendrong, Rupal Axe, Emptying Blade, Dragon Bone Breaker, no. Spellbreaker, Ethereal Shield, Shield of Ys, Grimoire, Dawnbreaker, Ariel, no. Merrick's Sword, Dwarven Blackbow, Champions, Class Blow, Stag Prince, Soul Render. Yeah, I don't think. There we go. Skull of Corruption. Just gonna update my list. Skull of Corruption. Yas. We have now 2 whole. What the fuck? What are you talking about? We have 2 whole. What the fuck's going on? Daedric artifacts, because the Ring of Hercene is on this one. Now we still have like, okay, there's like 15 in the game. Well, technically 16. So there's still 14 more to go, technically. Before we head back to Dawnstar to keep searching, let's go back here, see how much money they've made. Hey, yo, girl.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
What do you need, my Thane?
I'm here for the profits.
Very good, sir.
Thank you.
Until next time.
Okay, back to enemies nearby. Oh my god, there's a dragon. I'm sorry, was that a horse just flying by? Oh my god. Potions. Whew. Give me a soul. Yes, soul. Give me a soul. There we go. We have so much money. Alright, and we leveled up. Level up. Magicka, obviously. And we'll go over no. Recovery. Magicka will regenerate 25% quicker. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Oop. Okay, let's head back to DAWNSTAR and start talking to everybody.
They say that vampires attacked the wall of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground.
Frost took my husband years ago. He was a good man.
Have you been in DAWNSTAR long?
I'm the oldest woman in DAWNSTAR. Was here when Skald the Elder was Skald the Younger. He's a fool if you haven't met him already. Thinks Ulfric Stormcloak is invincible and spits dragon fire. The people here look to Brina Merilis when they need things settled. Real firebrand going up. Wasn't surprised when she joined the Legion.
Good to know.
All right then.
One side, coming through.
Where are your parents, kid?
They're dead. My pa was a sailor. Took me with him on his last trip. After he got sick, they put us off here and left without us.
What?
He died a few days later. I've tried to make do since then, but it's been hard. Real hard.
What's the hurry?
I'm running food and supplies to the miners. Don't pay much, but they let me sit by the fire in the inn most nights. I'm late. Gotta run.
Okay, be safe.
Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
That has the tone of, don't bother me. I don't care. It's like, okay, fuck.
Need something?
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
Make it quick.
I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn
Oh, do you need a room?
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left us bounty litter.
Kill the giant. Okay. Heard any rumors lately?
Everyone in town knows about the Black Door, and to never go near it. My daughter Karita sings to the guests when she can. She
The
has her
Windpeak
mother's
Inn
voice.
features the finest bard in all of DAWNSTAR. Me.
Do you work here all day?
Yes. Ever since my mother died a few winters ago. I play songs and help with the drinks when I have the time.
Where'd you learn to play?
My mother taught me. She was a bard from the college in Solitude. I hear they accept most people who apply, if you're ever interested.
Good to know.
Until next time.
DAWNSTAR Barracks.
The damned nightmares have finally stopped. Don't suppose you know anything about that.
No. Don't want to go to jail. I'm not going down there. There's nothing for me down there.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damn shopkeepers.
Keep at it. We need to work twice as hard now that that fat-headed leg elf has declared war.
We're at war with Leg Elf? Isn't he your husband?
No, he isn't. He's the enemy, and we are going to crush him.
Drafted into a war. How could my life get worse? I'm no one special.
Just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble. Ironbreaker Mine is 3 times the worth of that Quicksilver mine. And its fathead owner.
Who's in charge around here?
That would be Jarl Skald the Elder. He's over in the White Hall, probably talking about Ulfric like he's the second coming of Talos.
What do you do in DAWNSTAR?
I own Ironbreaker Mine. We make twice as much coin as those Horkers over in Quicksilver Mine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I pay a good wage for any iron ore you dig up, if you're looking for work.
Okay. Good to know. Let's go in. I could dig up some iron. All of you are just suddenly like, oh no, please. Don't worry, I won't dig up the iron.
DAWNSTAR's got its problems, but as long as the ore is good, I'll stay.
Iron's a good stout metal. Fine thing for a Nord to dig.
Hello. Maybe they'll come over here if I wait.
The Jarl and I have our disagreements. Sorry if you had to overhear one of them.
Did I see you arguing with someone?
Skald supports Ulfric's rebellion, and he doesn't like having a couple of old legionnaires living in his town. He's a fool. A dragon has attacked Helgen. DAWNSTAR needs the Empire now more than ever.
I was looking for a drink or some work.
Drowning your troubles in mead? A lot of folks are doing that these days. You'll want the Wind Peak Inn. As for work, you could try to catch Skald in a good mood, but your best bet would be working in the mines. They're on opposite ends of town.
Thank you, you are lovely.
Stay out of trouble now.
My duty is to guard Brina Meredith.
What's up?
Need a dagger? No? How about a claymore?
You in charge of this forge?
My wife Sarah and I run it together. She's still Smith's even though we found out she is with child. Our son or daughter isn't going to get much Redguard culture here in Skyrim. I know my wife worries how she will pass along her traditions. Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on Sentinel, could you bring it to me? It's a story from my wife's people. It'd be good to have.
If I see it, I'll bring it to you.
Good on you.
Do you have any work for the ships?
I've worked on a few moorings here and there for it. Most of the ship captains are superstitious about who works on their vessels, though. And DAWNSTAR is known for its bad luck. We're the last port of call before WINDHELM, and the ore we trade makes rich targets for pirates.
Ah, I like to armor my horse.
Of course.
Steel armor.
Come back if you need steel.
Quicksilver Mine is the best mine in DAWNSTAR, and you can tell those Ironbreaker miners I said so.
Who runs DAWNSTAR?
That would be Skald the Elder. He's been running DAWNSTAR ever since he was a boy, and he never lost that brat's attitude. Turned on the Empire first chance he got. Now we're all part of this rebellion.
I'm looking for work.
If you don't mind digging, I own the Quicksilver Mine. It's a better life than working in that damned Ironbreaker mine with all those milk drinkers. Until next time.
I mine. Work the smelter. Ain't much else to tell.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain. I'm going to prove them wrong.
I don't like taking orders from a boy, but I need the go.
I plan to spend all the days I got left on the water. It's where I belong.
Okay, let's see if there's anyone in here.
Yeah?
You have nothing to say. I swear to God, Hilda.
Here to mine?
Mining is an honest job. No real tricks to it.
Used to be twice as many miners working here before all this trouble started.
None of them want to talk to me.
What is it? Dragons?
I hope not.
My duty is to guard Brina Meredith.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
I'm here to lend my... I beg you, don't go into Silas's museum.
Who's Silas? What's this museum?
Silas comes from one of the oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history. Several of his ancestors belonged to the Mythic Dawn, the cult that almost destroyed Tamriel. His family's involvement was only found out well after the crisis had died down, but it still ruined their reputation. They were outcasts. And now Silas is back, and this museum to the Mythic Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride. It's misguided.
The Mythic Dawn? Who are they?
Not a student of history, I see. It's for the best. They're a group that should be forgotten. The only thing you need to know is that they almost destroyed the world, and they were stopped a long time ago. That museum is a mistake. Yes, I haven't got all day.
The mortar and pestle.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. The mortar and pestle has cures for every illness, from ataxia to whitbane.
How'd you pick up the herb trade?
My husband. We used to go out into the wilds and collect ingredients together. He used to call me his pretty juniper. It's quite romantic, if you're an alchemist. Frost took the old fool a few seasons back while he was looking for the ring of pure mixtures. I found the ring's resting place after he died, but I'm far too old to go exploring some cave now.
I could find that ring for you.
Well, aren't you sweet? I'd be happy to give you some alchemy training in exchange for the ring if you bring it to me. If you find that ring, bring it here.
Make it quick.
Nope. Whoopsie doodles. Sorry about that. There's his wife. I was like, wait a minute.
I married Rustleaf when he was in Hammerfell, apprenticing under my father.
What can you tell me about Dawnstar?
Not much. I came here a few years ago from Hammerfell when I married. The land is beautiful, but I can't stand this cold. I don't know how Rustleaf manages it.
You're from Hammerfell?
That's right. Home of the Redguards. The land of sand and seas. I hope one day I'll convince Rustleaf to take us back there. Until then, I'm content running the forge together here in Dawnstar.
Good to know.
We forge every day if we need anything. My miners are as dumb as rocks are gray.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Museum of Mythic Dawn? What was the argument about?
Never mind that. Medina is a good woman, but I have my own reasons for opening this museum, and I'm not changing my mind. I have a collection of artifacts from the group that toppled an empire. Their importance to history cannot be forgotten. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
Sounds good.
Let's talk inside.
Pieces of the past.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim. The commentaries on the Mysterium Zarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side. Those robes were worn during the Mythic Dawn's secret meetings, where they plotted to bring the Daedra Mehrunes Dagon into Tamriel. Each bolt of yarn used to make the robe was colored with a dye, made from sacrificial blood. That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Cameron used the book to open a portal to a paradise, where all his followers would live forever. Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would you rather talk business?
So what is this Mythic Dawn cult?
They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Lord of Destruction and Change. The Mythic Dawn killed Uriel Septim VII and his heirs, triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis when the Daedra invaded Tamriel. All that remains of the infamous cult I've gathered in my museum.
Who is Mehrunes Dagon?
Ah, an excellent question. Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric Lord of Change, Destruction, and Ambition. Dagon's Mythic Dawn cult killed the Septim Dynasty and opened the Oblivion Gates into Tamriel. They called it the Oblivion Crisis.
Why did you open this museum?
It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself.
Oh, really?
We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied. I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill.
Let's talk about this job you want done.
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' Razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim.
You want me to get those fragments? Stop right there, I'm not interested. You want me to get those fragments?
At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders. And the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
I have the blade shards of Mehrunes' Razor.
Look at them. The legendary sharpness of a Daedric weapon. Marvelous. And here's your payment for the shards. We just need the hilt and the pommel now.
I want to know more about the Razor.
The Razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The Mythic Dawn worshipped Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection. Good luck finding the fragments.
Thank you.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
I like to hire
Where
a
you
boat.
headed?
Solitude, Windhelm. Never mind.
All right.
We have so much to do. There's so much to do. I think I've basically talked to everyone though. Now we just need to talk to the Jarl. And maybe just because it's bothering me, I might go back in those mines and pick up every single thing I can pick up. Sorry. Sorry, everyone.
Just a servant of Skald the Elder. Not worthy of time or consideration.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head
I'm
to
here to
WINDHELM.
lend my magic to the
Ulfric
people of
Stormcloak wants to
DAWNSTAR.
see them.
Are you the court wizard?
If you could call it that. The Jarl can make all the demands in the world. I'm not setting one foot on that battlefield. I fought in the Great War. I cut enough young lives short. I'm not gonna do it again.
You mentioned the Great War?
About 30 years ago, the Aldemary Dominion invaded the Empire. It was a surprise attack. Caught everyone off guard. They ended up sacking the Imperial City. I was there, blasting apart young elven men and women with fireballs and lightning bolts. By Akatosh, all the blood, the smell of flesh burned and pulled apart by magic. I never want to do that to another soul, ever again. Take a look.
Fireball. Fire explosion for 50 points of damage. No. 50-foot radius. Targets on fire take extra damage. Frostbite. A blast of cold that does 10 points of damage per second. Don't I already have that? Ice spike.
Back to another fine day in DAWNSTAR.
My only aim is to keep the peace. I've been in charge of DAWNSTAR for over 35 years. Skald is very... The nightmares in DAWNSTAR have lifted, and I hear you helped that happen. You have my thanks.
How is DAWNSTAR faring in the war?
The Stormcloaks are destined to win this fight. Talos is with us, and when you fight under a divine's blessing, victory is assured. DAWNSTAR has a history of being the site of battles that have crippled the fate of the Empire. I hope this remains true.
Is DAWNSTAR prepared for dragon attacks?
The only reason dragons are attacking is because Talos is angry with us for turning our backs on him. As soon as we drive the Empire out of Skyrim, the dragons will vanish. Mark my words. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
Damn. Damn, dude, I was just saying hi. Okay, I'm going into those mines. Delicious, thank you.
Here to dig, that's all.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Sorry. When she said, I'm here to dig, it awoke some part of my memory. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig another tunnel. Which city should we go to next? I'm thinking MORTHAL, just because it's the tiny city. Because the big cities, they're gonna take so long. Like, I remember just doing Whiterun and Riften, it takes at least 2 hours each city to, like, find everything. So I'm just like,
Been working in Ironbreaker since I was a boy.
Move! Move! Thank you. Delicious, thank you. Iron ore. Now, Night Falls of Sentinel. I think I could do that. Hell no. Too far away. Waking Nightmare. Da, 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 da. There's so much. There's so much.
Iron's a good stout
Heyo.
metal. Fine thing for a north to dig.
Hail, summoner.
What's up?
Ironbreaker mine is.
I have iron to sell.
I'll buy everything you've dug up.
Ooh, thank you. Because I really needed the money. Look how poor I am. Like, oh. That small amount of gold to make me survive? No. By the way, how much until I level up again? It's gonna be a while. It's glitched out, isn't it? I hate how it does this.
Move it, move it!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't speak to me like that. Ooh, smithing increased, thank you. Give me all the ore, baby. Give it all to me.
Need something? Yeah.
Get off of the quicksilver.
What do you want, Lizard?
Lizard? You realize how racist that is? Huh, Hilda? Oh, thank you.
Need something?
Let me mine it. Fine.
Need something?
Quicksilver mine
I have
is
Quicksilver
the best mine in
ore to sell.
DAWNSTAR, and you can tell those Ironbreaker miners I said so.
I have Quicksilver ore to sell.
I'll buy everything you've dug up.
Feels like Quicksilver ore is way more profitable. Okay. So I'll say that's done. Wait, before I forget, let's head back. Because I feel like I have that book. Let's see, what was it again? Night falls on Sentinel. So many bugs. Let's see, Necromancer's Journal, Nightingales, No Word, North's Rise. Huh. I don't have it. I can't believe that. Well then. Never mind. Oh, it's here. Well, that's not happening. Okay, let's go here. More thought, more thought. Or should we go to
We take you
WINDHELM?
to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Let's go to WINDHELM.
Climb
Get
and
it
back
over with.
and we'll be off. Ever been to WINDHELM? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by
WINDHELM Stables.
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way? I hope someday we'll get to know each other better.
I like to change my horse's saddle.
Of course. I see why the Nords like Skyrim. Its crisp air is wonderful for the lungs.
Aren't you worried about dragons?
My pa used to say, There ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. If it's my fate to be ended by a dragon, so be it. Meantime, I'll live my life the way I want to.
Can I buy a
It's
horse?
for sale if you got the coin.
On second thought, I'll walk.
Didn't think you had the coin for it anyway. Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Loving your look.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
What can you tell me about Windhelm?
It's an old city, I can tell you that. The Palace of the Kings is ancient. It's not the friendliest place for outsiders. The Dark Elves were all forced to live in a slum called the Grey Quarter. The Argonians can't even live inside the walls. They're all stuck out on the docks. Still, Candlehearth Hall's got decent food and cheap bunks. You could do worse.
Could I, though?
All right.
It's pretty bad. Who are you?
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Oh. I was like, ooh, mail for me? No? Okay. Heck you too, then. Let's wait until the morning, when everyone will be out and about. Come on, my dude. I know he has a wife. That's why I was like, why? Talk to me. But I guess I'm not worth talking to. Ooh. Light armor, thank you. Hello.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brother. But who's going to...
Oh. Fine, we'll come back later. Remind me, everybody. Remind me to talk to that guy's wife.
I hope someday we'll get to know. See why the
Speak
North
of the
Skyrim.
fucking devil.
It's crisp air is wonderful for the
All
lungs.
day long.
Sometimes the difference between life.
Frida is certainly grading, but she pays well. Thankfully, no
Stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I don't hate your people. Yes, I hate the Dark Elves. No, I don't hate your people.
You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
You look like those Nords are giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Greywater yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
I'm sorry. You wanted something enchanted at the college?
Yes, I did. I've already sent instructions. You just need to make sure this arrives in one piece.
Okay. Why would anyone think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Safe travels.
You too. I'm sorry that happened. Candlehearth Hall.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash.
I don't like your attitude.
Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours. Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from.
You're on, Brawl. I've got better things to do. You're on.
All right. Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Never should have found you.
You're just gonna stand there and take it?
That wasn't a fair swing.
You lost. Give me my money.
Yeah. Here. Good to see you again, friend.
You really think the Dark Elves are Imperial spies?
Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's freedom. Those Thalmor are elves too. I bet they're working together. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to interrogate.
Jesus Christ, dude. Why do you hate the Dark Elves?
They're parasites. They're living in our city under our protection. But what do they do for us? Nothing. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first. Maybe he should have.
Get out of my face.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
Why is it called Candlehearth Hall?
Did you see the candle above the fire upstairs? It was lit 163 years ago, back when this building was the home of a grand warrior named WINDHELM. When word came that he'd fallen, his son Durot lit the candle in his honor. Nobody knows why it still burns. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
Jorah?
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
Tell me about Talos.
Talos, who in life was known as Tiber Septim, united Tamriel and founded the Empire. He was rewarded for his deeds by being joined with the Divines in eternal glory, the only mortal to do so. We worship him that we might follow in his path. We can't literally join him in the heavens, but we may do our best to know them here on Nirn.
What does Talos have to do with the war?
The Empire's elven puppet masters never cared much for the idea of a human becoming a divine, so the worship of Talos is outlawed. Skyrim doesn't take kindly to being told what to do, and to try and forget Talos, well, they may as well ordered us all to cut off our ears.
Are the people of Windhelm devout?
Like anyone, a crisis will push them towards devotion. I've been seeing a lot of the Shatter Shields since they lost their daughter. Hilevi Cruelseat comes in a lot, but I haven't seen her husband here in years. Ulfric prays for strength. I speak to Captain Lonelygale, but he doesn't spend much time here. Too busy. Blessings of Arkay be upon you.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them? You didn't hear it from me, but if you want a real drink, try the Corner Club in the Grey Quarter.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Good afternoon. This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass. I'm a writer by trade. Not that the people of Skyrim do much reading.
What kind of writing do you do?
I write drama, friend. The legends and history of Skyrim made to excite and inspire. Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College has been waiting for my latest work, Olaf and the Dragon, for weeks now. Roads are a mess.
I'll deliver the book for you.
You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this. May you lose yourself in the... Now, more than ever, the world needs tales of heroism.
Stenvar?
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim.
Another time, perhaps.
Woods of Skyrim alone.
Okay, I think that's everyone in here.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
Temple of Talos. Who are you?
I lost my family years ago. Truth is, I don't really know what keeps me going.
Folk are talking about murders.
Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here in Windhelm. He's claimed 3 victims that I know of. Though maybe there's more that haven't been found yet. All lovely ladies too. Let's hope the gods find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman's axe.
What's there to do in the city?
If you're looking to pass the time, you can give Calixto a few septims and gawk at whatever oddity he's come across lately. If you're in need of goods, there's a market. If it's a soft bed and a hot meal you're after, there's Candlehearth Hall.
What kind of captain are you?
Well, nothing. At least not anymore. Folk just call me that because of what I used to do. I was a sailor for many a year. I made my coin as a trader, and in time, I bought my own ship. When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonelygale, and the name just stuck.
Who are the prominent citizens in Windhelm?
There's an author named Adonato staying at the inn. He's published a few works of historical fiction. The clans Shattershield and Cruelseat see most of the gold that passes through the city. And obviously you have Ulfric, the Jarl and future High King. Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess is one way of being prominent.
Thank you.
Fair winds and calm seas. That's a good sailor's part.
Thank you for your time. It was lovely talking to you.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Is he not in right now?
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right. I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Do you know my father? He's really important. He even talks to the Jarl sometimes.
Who's your father?
His name is Torsten Krulsey. He's really rich, because he owns a farm called Hollyfrost. He told me once that he wanted me to grow up and be a sailor, because that's where all our family names come from. But I don't want to be a sailor or a farmer. I want to be a warrior! The strongest one ever! Until next time.
Good to know. How did you get so fucking far away?
I try to keep Grimvar safe, but these are dangerous times.
Did I hear you say something about cursed child?
Yes. It is quite sad. A young boy, Aventus Aretino, lost his mother recently and was sent to an orphanage. But he has returned home, and people have heard strange chanting. They say it's the Black Sacrament, the ritual to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Why a little boy would want to contact a group of murderers is beyond me. But he is inviting evil into this city. Until next time, when Grimvar asks me why women are being killed around the city, I don't know what to say to him.
Let me guess, this is the Aretino house? Yes. And this leads to the keep. Okay. Why won't you let me in?
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're living over in WINDHELM for a while. It's good to spend some time on solid land.
Ever tried taking care of children? Oh, it can be a nightmare. I try to keep Grimvar safe.
Hello.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
Sure, what do you have? Sorry, not right now. Out of my way, kid. Sure, what do you have?
Not much, but I hope you like them.
I'll buy all of them. Who are you and where are your parents?
They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do?
Nope.
Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
I am not adopting kids yet. I am not ready for fatherhood.
If you... My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we had.
We have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you.
The Grey Quarter's not much to look at now, but it wasn't always so bad.
What's the Grey Quarter?
WINDHELM is divided into 4 quarters. The Grey Quarter is the one that's home to all the city's dark elves. If it looks to you like an impoverished slum, that's because it is. Ulfric prefers that we live in squalor. He has nothing but disdain for anyone who isn't a Nord. He tolerates us, but that's the extent of his hospitality.
Ever think of moving to Morrowind?
Not a day goes by that I don't think about returning to the ancestral home of my people. Still, even with the rough treatment we've had at the hands of Ulfric and his lot, I've got ties here. It's probably more trouble to pack up and leave than it is to stay. Besides, Amberus can't run the corner club on his own.
Thank you for your time.
It's a pleasure.
I'm so cold.
Sadri's
Take
use
a good
words.
look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. I like to share my good fortune with those who deserve it.
Nothing in here is stolen? Nothing at all?
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
I could return the ring for you.
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while.
Who supplies your goods?
I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I could. I do some business with the trade caravans, and I've picked up a number of items from adventurers like yourself. A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar, the fort southwest of the city. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Do you have lockpicks? You have a lockpick. You're on thin ice, buddy. Thank you for your time.
Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thuan be taught? Any skill?
No one bought any flowers again today. I don't know what to do.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong. The Grey Quarter's not much to look at now, but it wasn't always so bad.
Apparently some Nord women were murdered. Not sure why I should care.
There have been murders in Windhelm?
None of that matters to me. Until someone takes a Dunmer, I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems.
How are the Dark Elves treated in Windhelm?
Well, you see where we have to live. This forgotten alley. All the filth from the upper quarters flows downhill, like they say. Good luck getting one of the guards to help with anything. I tried to get Ulfric to even come down here to see the squalor, but the High Lord of his mightiness couldn't find the time.
Why are there so many Dark Elves here?
Where else would we be? When the Red Mountain burned, you could scarcely breathe in Morrowind, so we came west. Windhelm was the first city on that road, and here we are. If we had known the Nords would be so unwelcoming, we may have kept walking. If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
Thank you for your time, you two. Have a wonderful day.
I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my war wound.
Here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through from behind, I've had trouble breathing. I don't have any trouble drinking.
No! No! Hello?
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord.
Train me to be a better pickpocket.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Expert. Damn, girl.
The divine smile on
Wait, you're new.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
You live in the Grey Quarter?
I'm a dark elf and I live in Windhelm, so yes, I live in the Grey Quarter. You must be new around here, or you'd know they don't let my kind live anywhere outside that slum. Take care, friend.
Okay, sorry for keeping you.
We're the only temple in Skyrim that can openly worship Talos.
Temple of Talos.
My father says we need to just get on with our lives. Like it's that easy.
Talos created the Empire. You'd think they'd show him more respect.
If you've got some time, stop by my House of Curiosities. I promise you'll see wonders.
I wanted to, but every time I go there, it's like, no, I'm not home right now, go away. And it's like, fuck you. Hall of the Dead. Why does it feel like... Ooh.
This is the Hall of the Dead. Someday you'll end up here.
Yay! I'll end up here one day. I get to be buried with the Nords. See, you guys are including people like me. Arganians. Huzzah! Is there anything down here? Like maybe an unusual stone for some reason? I don't know, maybe I forgot to add it to my list and it's like, yeah, there's an unusual stone. How did you know? And it's like, oh, you guys have a big Hall of the Dead.
My job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain.
Ooh.
Too many Dark Elves in Windhelm complain about the way we're treated. What good does complaining do?
I don't know.
Yes?
Blacksmith's quarters. Let's go to the inn and go to sleep. Or actually, I could just wait. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm above doing that. Oh well.
Need some metal hammered.
How's your steel?
Every bit as sharp as what you'll find in Whiterun. I respect Yorland, but he has the good fortune to work the Skyforge. Something about the fires. Their steel just holds tighter. If that makes any sense.
Does the war mean good business for you?
I don't see these troubles as business. This is a labor of honor. To bring Ulfric his rightful glory, I would hammer 1,000 shields. Shore's bones. I might just have to.
Thank you.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Sounds like you really admire Ulfric.
Every Nord should admire Ulfric. He fights for all of us. In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. I want to make weapons and armor for the great Stormcloak army.
Do Do you like being a blacksmith?
Smithing isn't the most exciting thing for me, but we all have to lend a hand as best we can. If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an Imperial soldier, then I've done my part to free our land.
Good to
A
know.
word of advice, don't
Hermir's become a decent smith. Like to think I had a hand in that. You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types?
Yes, outsiders like me have no place here. I think all folks should be welcome here.
And you're right. At least as far as I'm concerned. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Most of us are happy to welcome newcomers.
Aww. Ulfric doesn't care about outsiders?
Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men. But a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed, a group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan, no troops, no investigation, nothing. There's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice, as long as they don't threaten Nord land.
What if I took care of these bandits?
That's a brave offer. I'd be happy to throw in my coin behind that. You deal with them. I'll make sure you get paid. Maybe this old soldier will throw in some lessons as well.
That Dark Elf called you a war hero.
I killed a lot of High Elves in the Great War, and I didn't die. I guess that makes me a war hero. The Great War. There was nothing great about it. Thousands died on both sides. And where did it get us? Did we really save the Empire? Or did we just plant the seeds for Ulfric's uprising? And another war.
Why help the Dark Elves?
Help the Dark Elves? Oh, you must have heard me talking to Malfear. The Dark Elves live in a run-down slum called the Grey Quarter. Ulfric's content to keep it that way. I guess they think I can open Ulfric's eyes to their plight and get him to lift a finger on their behalf. I'm trying, but Ulfric is set in his ways. For him, there's two kinds of people in this world. Nords and the folk beneath them.
Damn.
The townsfolk call me captain, because I used to
I
pay
lost my
sailor.
twin sister a while
Fair
back.
winds and ponds.
Do you grow all your own
Everything
crops?
you see is grown at my family's own Hollyfrost farm, fresh and filling. I also do a little herb growing. The court wizard, Woundfirth, pays us to plant a little nightshade. Who knows what he uses it for? Hey, could you deliver this bottle of nightshade extract to Woundfirth?
I'll make sure he gets
Thanks.
it. Must be tough to grow anything out here.
There's an old saying that only a Nord can work the soil in Skyrim. I don't think anyone else would have the patience for it. It takes half a day just to dig a planting row in the cold, stony earth here. But what else can we do? Eat rocks and ice? Good day to you.
My father says we need to just get on with our lives. Like it's that easy.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
Are you treated as badly as the Dark Elves?
It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum.
How long have you been in Windhelm?
Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim. Thank you for your custom.
You need anything, come see me.
Where do you
I'm
get...
as resourceful as I am discreet.
Where do you get your goods?
Wherever I can find them. If you're the type who worries over where something came from, you may want to move on.
Damn.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the Grey Quarter.
The White File.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can... just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
No. If there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now. I'm so close to the answer.
What are you arguing? What are you arguing about?
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the white file, but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
If you tell me where it is, I can get it for you.
You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach his resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes, please. Do you have Nirnroot? No, you do not. You have failed me. Why is the file so important to you?
I've spent my entire life searching for it. It brought me all the way to these frozen reaches from the warm embrace of Somerset Isle. Entire years spent in libraries, seeking out tiny villages with local legends that contain but a whisper of a hint of the file. I even named my shop after it, hoping that it might attract anyone who had heard of it. And now it's within my grasp. But the eight, it seems, have chosen me for their amusement. For in my current condition, I'll never be able to lay my hands on it.
What is the white file?
A legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice. A small container made of the magically infused snow that first fell on the throat of the world. It is said that the file will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art. To create from nothingness is poetry. Why are you still standing around here?
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Why do you work for a Neuralian?
Are you kidding? I came all the way from Cyrodiil just to work with him. He's not the best teacher, but just watching him, I've learned so much.
Do you think the white file exists?
It doesn't matter what I believe. Neuralian does. And it might be the only thing keeping him alive right now.
Damn.
May the eight guide you to the file.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us. Not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her so much.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
Can you train me to better use two-handed weapons?
It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Thank you for your time.
Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with it.
Please, please, please. Yes!
Can I help you?
Where are you? There you are.
Welcome to the House of Curiosities. I offer a brief tour for a few coins, or you can simply browse at your leisure.
How did you assemble this collection?
My sister and I inherited a modest sum of money. we decided to travel and seek out whatever adventures we could find. As we journeyed across Tamriel, we encountered tales of exotic and wondrous artifacts. We decided to collect as many as we could. My sister passed away some years ago, so I settled down here and opened the House of Curiosities. I think she would be happy to know that our collection has brought smiles to faces both young and old.
You mentioned a tour?
Indeed I did. For a few septims, I'll tell you about some of the most interesting curiosities in my collection.
I'll take the tour, 2 gold.
Splendid. If you'll just follow me, I'll tell you tales and show you wonders such as you've never seen. These tools were found in a crypt outside Windhelm. They belonged to the ancient Nords who dwelt in Skyrim before the days of the First Empire. Most scholars believe that the Nords of old used these implements to prepare their dead for burial. What macabre mysteries would these tools reveal if they could but speak? Here is the Book of Fate, discovered in a secret room in the Arcane University. The writing in the book describes the destiny of its reader, so the words change from one person to the next. Some see only blank pages, and nobody knows why. Perhaps some of us are born with no destiny, or maybe the blank pages signify an imminent death.
Damn.
Ah, now here's an item out of legend. This is Iskramor's soup spoon. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is no spoon, it's a fork. Nobody can eat soup with a fork. Well, my friend, you did not know Iskramor. Don't let this innocent-looking flute fool you, for this is the dancer's pipe. Legend holds that the dancer's pipe has won wars, toppled empires, and changed the very course of history. None know its origins, but the stories say that men who hear its music are compelled to dance uncontrollably, no matter the peril. To activate this strange power, one must only speak the magic words, which are... Oh my, I very nearly got us both into a nasty predicament, didn't I? And with that, the tour is over. I thank you for your patronage, and I hope to see you again soon.
Huh.
Most pleasant chat. Until the next.
I was expecting something better, but okay. I literally did not remember that at all. I was expecting something good, and you gave me that shit.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Hear my prayers, son of Akatosh, and grant peace to these departed souls.
Oh my god, whoops. Local map. Yeah, so now I just need to explore up here.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
No! Carry some shots for me. Hold up.
Trouble?
Palace of the Kings. Where is it?
Hold on, Legagan.
Okay, we'll go out and go to the docks. Talk to all the Argonians, because if I remember correctly, they're like, the Argonians are forced to live on the docks, so yeah, let's go do that.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thum be taught like any skill?
Argonian assemblage.
The Nord haven't seen you here before, Egg Brother. Welcome. Docks can be a dangerous place. Don't expect me to save you if you fall in.
Plan Shattershield office.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. Looking for shipping? We always offer better service than the East Empire.
East Emperor Company. You okay?
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company.
Why is it so run down?
Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started. Pirates, you see. Raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell. Only the Shattershields appear safe.
Who are the Shattershields?
A very powerful family in Windhelm. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow.
Do you have any proof of that?
Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself could help with that? They have a dark elf who oversees their operations, Suveris Atherin. She's meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue.
What else can you tell me about pirates?
They call themselves the Bloodhawkers. They've been around as long as I can remember, but only recently focused on our ships. A dastardly group, but they're more than simple brigands. Shrewd, clever, not to be trifled with.
Why not fight back?
Our own security forces are limited, and all the mercenaries are tied up in this ridiculous war. We don't even know their base of operations, and attacking single ships won't really solve the problem. Now, if you'll excuse me. Watch what you're doing! If you get me the logbook, I'll have proof.
Shavi knows the dock doesn't look nice, but fresh air is good for the gills.
Are you always so happy?
Oh yes. After all, what's the point in being miserable all the time? I know life on the docks isn't easy. Sometimes life puts you in difficult circumstances you didn't choose. But being happy or unhappy is a choice you make. And I've chosen to make the best of things that I can. I enjoyed our talk.
The Dunmer get their drinks at the new Nis's Corner Club.
Looking to hire a boat? All right then.
No, I am not. Fuck. Hey, sorry.
Order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Yeah, that was my bad. You caught me. I'll pay off the bounty. 1 gold.
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Aye. Aye, aye, aye. Back to the docks. I feel like I'm missing talking to people, but I don't know who. How much of my stuff did they take? Not that much. Good, because most of it isn't stolen, so it makes sense. Warehouse. No one works in here? Okay.
The Nords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here. I'm just...
If you're looking for passage to Solstar, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
Are you captain of the Northern Maiden? What happened? Why won't you go back? Solstheim, where's that? Are you... What happened? Why won't you go back?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. That's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Yes, you are. You're taking me to Solstheim. I'm not doing
May
that
the
right now.
wind be at your back, friend. Sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now.
You're the ship
The
captain?
North Wind is my mistress, and I'm her master. I don't tolerate any disloyalty. You looking for work? Got a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than hauling my cargo. You make an example of that gang, I'll give you a year's worth of pay.
They're as good as dead.
That's the spirit, right? You don't know what freedom really means until you...
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
Lords don't appreciate us. So what?
Here's the thing. I remember there's at least like
Appreciate them
2
right back.
more Argonians. I know there's a white one.
Watch the skies, traveler.
The Nords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate them right back. Haven't seen you here before, big brother. Welcome. The docks can be a dangerous place. Don't expect me to save.
When Grimbar asked me why women are being killed around the city, I didn't know what to say to him.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Guess maybe I'm mistaken or I was misremembering, but I remember there being at least 3 to 4 Argonians down there, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, baby.
You should unload some of that.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind.
Head over
We're
to
laying
Sunday's
over in
used
Windhelm.
wares. Talk to me.
Ah. Yeah, I can do that one.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following.
Algrith won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
And let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Garmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
Talos guide you. I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home. Only to find our country so strange and familiar faces.
Who this land belongs to.
I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Wolfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Can you guys, like, wrap this up?
But in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
I'm not much of a strategist,
but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
What do you do for the Jarl?
For Ulfric? Well, nothing official. Known him for years. He seems to value my thoughts, and I'm grateful for that. I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having an untrained opinion from time to time.
What can you tell me about Windhelm?
Grew up here. Cold as Admora, but that just grows the beard sticker. Lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. It's a lucky time to be alive. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
It's dangerous, go low, take this. Vandal, back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up.
Fight or die well.
Can't
Until
wait
next
to
time.
kill another Imperial. I'm not sure you belong here, friend.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
I believe we've already met. I was at Helgen.
Ah, yes. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
I helped Rayloff escape. He said he'd vouch for me. I was set free. I could have gone anywhere. I came here to fight the Empire. I helped Rayloff escape. He said he'd vouch for me.
Rayloff's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good man. But he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. For now, speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents.
At Helgen, they said you shouted the king to death.
Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him.
How goes the war?
The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce. But rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws.
How goes the war?
The Empire thinks it holds Valkyrie from us, but the souls of Skyrim's bravest are buried there and will fill our hearts and strengthen our blades.
Why are you fighting this war?
We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an Empire that won't bleed for us. Untold numbers of Nords died defending the Empire against the Dominion. And for what? Skyrim being sold to the Thalmor so the Emperor could keep his throne. We're fighting because our own Jarls, once strong, wise men, have become fearful and blind to the people's suffering. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes, and there's no one else but us.
How goes the war?
Dalius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing.
How goes the war?
I'm not sure why Dalius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift.
How goes the war?
Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on that day, the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us. And the Empire will fall to its knees in fear.
Why did you kill the High King?
I killed Toruk to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself?
Some call you a murderer. And what of his widow? Doesn't she claim the throne? Some call you a murderer.
I challenged him in the traditional way, and he accepted. There were many witnesses. No murder was committed. True, he didn't stand a chance against me. But that was precisely the point. He was a puppet king of the Empire,
not a High King of Skyrim. His father before him, perhaps, but not Torrik. He was too privileged and too foolish. More interested in entertaining his queen than ruling his country.
And what of his widow? Doesn't she claim the throne?
Indeed. Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it.
Do you desire to be High King?
There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been handpicked by the Emperor, and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making.
How did you become the Jarl of Eastmarch?
My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident. I, his only son, forced to deliver his eulogy via letter I had smuggled out of prison. Such is the love of Titus meat for his subjects. When finally set free, I returned to Windhelm and was greeted by a city in mourning, at one with my own grief and anger, clamoring in angry voices, calling out for justice, for war. They sat me on the throne of Ysgramor, the throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor.
You really like to hear your own voice. How goes the war?
Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift. It's dangerous having Imperial skulking about on the southern border of Eastmarch.
And I think that's it.
Be careful out there.
Helgen, huh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. But first, tell me, why does a lizard want to fight for Skyrim?
So you only take Nords? Skyrim is home to more than just Nords. I want to fight the Empire. I'll bleed for the chance to do so. Skyrim is home to more than just Nords.
Fair enough. But are you willing to die for your home?
That's why I'm here. I want to join. So you only take Nords? I want to fight the Empire. I want to bleed. That's why I'm here. I want to join. I don't really want to join, though. But I don't think if we start this, it doesn't, like, stop us from joining the Imperial, so it should be fine. So you only take Nords?
You mistake me. I'm not saying no. Just wondering about your intentions. We're not looking for sellswords. The Stormcloaks need dedicated men and women who are devoted to the cause and willing to die for it.
That's why I'm here. I want to join.
All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you.
What kind of test? I can handle anything you throw at me. What kind of test?
The kind men use to measure themselves. I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway.
What's that Serpentstone Path?
It's
Island.
where men
Sorry.
have tested their metal for ages. It's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraiths. You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you.
Does every recruit have to do this? I'm going alone. I'm not sure about this. I'm going to kill an ice wraith. I'll be back soon. Does every recruit have to do this?
Only the ones I'm not sure about. This will prove your abilities, but more importantly, it will prove your commitment.
I'm not sure about this. I'm off to kill that ice wraith. I'll be back soon.
We'll see about that, won't we? What? We've got nothing to talk about until you come back from Serpentstone Isle.
I believe Galmar gave you something to do, so go do it.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
I'm not much of a strategist.
Safe
Lord
journey,
Ulfric
sword
listens to my counsel always.
Windhelm Barracks. Let's look in here. Someone stole my sweet roll.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Ooh, they have a torture chamber. I do not like that. Excuse me. Whew.
We got a nickname for anyone who tries to dust guard.
So wait a minute. Let me just see real quick. Joining the Stormcloaks. To prove myself worthy of becoming a Stormcloak, Galmar Stonefist has sent me to kill Ice Wraith at Serpentstone Isle. Yeah, that's... I'm joining
Stay
the Imperials.
away from the Aretino residence.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to anyone who's like, I love the Stormcloaks and everything. But it's like, I can't. You know, I just can't. With all the, like, hatred towards other species, it's just like, no. I can't, I'm not dealing with that.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay well for the service.
I like training in destruction magic.
You already know all that I know.
Oh, really? Okay. What have you got for sale?
Oh, you wish to master the arcane arts.
It's weird to think that I'm on the same level as his court wizard, but okay. I have a delivery from Helavi.
Ah, yes, the extract. Good. Poisonous, of course, but it has its uses. I suppose you want something for your trouble? Here. Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
Oh. Stone of Baron Zaya.
Get your thieving hands off that!
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
System load. Yes.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
There's nothing this way, there's nothing this way. Sorry, I don't know why my brain makes me have to do this, but I do.
Trouble?
If Ulfric needs a favor, you already know all that I know.
I have a delivery.
Ah, yes,
Delivery, sorry.
The extract. Good. Poisonous, of course, but it has its uses. I suppose you want something for your trouble? Here.
Thank you.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
Stone of Baron Zaya. Be right back. Let's see. Palace of the Kings. Gotcha. No.
I'd explain my research, but you'd just be confused.
Hey, I'm part of the College of Winterhold. Shut the fuck up.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Nobody's watching. Shit. Okay, where is it? There's apparently... Oh my god, you dumb goat. You dumb fox and goat. There you are. Stone of Baron Zaya. Be right back. Alt tab. House of Clan Shatter Shield. Done. Okay, go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Let me see. Oh, and I can't forget, I'll talk to him too before I leave.
Everything's all right?
Maybe.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
I place Viola's ring in her house.
Thank you, thank you! Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours.
Hell yeah, I like training in art of speech.
Well, you've come to the right place. Do come again.
Imperials think we need their laws.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard.
The Nords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Private property of Severus Antherion. Please return to him in Windhelm if found. Journal for a month of last seed, year 201 of the Fourth Era. First of Last Seed spoke with Master Torbjorn in the morning, pleased with projects to increase competitiveness of shipping office. Spent an afternoon overseeing office and various paperworks, moderate lunch, and heavy dinner. Second of Last Seed punished one of the dock workers for laziness. 2 days rations. Empty stomach means less good work for a few days, but he'll work hard from here on out. Moderate lunch and dinner. Third of Last Seed. Correspondence with Uncle Mithorpa in Morrowind. Sadness continues to abound flowing west. Light lunch, no dinner. Fourth of Last Seed. Reports that our pirate friends are offering to let the company's ships through in exchange for gold. We'll need to look into this. Heavy lunch and dinner. Fifth of Last Seed. Tried to get into to see Master Torbjorn about the potential issues, but he proved too busy tending to his wife and daughter in mourning. Did not wish to intrude. Skipped lunch, waiting at the Shattershield house. Moderate dinner. Sixth of Last Seed. Explained situation to Master Torbjorn. As usual, he did not wish to know details, only how much money I needed to ensure smooth operations. I depart tomorrow for DAWNSTAR, hoping to catch the captain at Wind Peak for his crew's regular festivities. Heavy lunch, skip dinner in favor of packing. Seventh of Last Seed. Beginning journey. Plan to be back on the 12th. Fifth of Last Seed. Returned safely, though not unscathed. Bandit attacks delayed the initial travel. Then Stig Salt Plank proved to be more uncooperative than I had hoped. Chipped in some additional gold out of my own purse. Some cleverness in the books will see it repaid. And the deal was done. Ate on the road, light meals all around. 16th of Last Seed. Hoping word gets back to Stig's betters of our new arrangement before more company ships make it through. Found their guardians had completely fouled up the operations in my absence. No surprise there. Need to see the old one's skooma supply. That should keep them motivated. Heavy lunch and dinner.
We're one of the... Looking for shipping? We always offer better...
Haven't seen you here before, big brother. Welcome.
Hey, cutie.
If you get me the logbook, I'll have proof of Shattershield's treachery.
I've got the logbook.
How did you get it? No, never mind. I probably shouldn't know. I see. It looks like Severus has been traveling to DAWNSTAR to meet with a pirate crew there. Get to DAWNSTAR and see what you can find out about these rogues. I'd wager they won't be too far from the tavern. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something. Let me know when you've learned more about the pirates.
So I know for sure there is another Argonian, because it was mentioning one with a skooma addiction, and neither of them look like they're like, ugh, I need skooma. So I wonder how I dropped that one out. Let's see, all I need is to talk to... Yeah, that's not happening yet. Wait, what? Oh, it looks like it's just in DAWNSTAR. I could totally do that.
I'm a sailor on the Northwind. We're laying over in WINDHELM.
If you've got some time, stop by my house of curiosity. I promise.
Horses. All day.
Oh wait, wrong way.
Idea how
Aventus!
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Grow on, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Brotherhood will see to that. Die, Growlon, die!
Letter from Steward. Master Aventus Aretino, Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak wishes to express his deepest sympathies at the death of your mother, Nalia. Unfortunately, because you are fatherless and have no other known relations, the Jarl cannot allow you to remain in your home unsupervised. Therefore, in no more than a week's time, you are to report to Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften, where you will reside until your 16th birthday. The Aretino family home in the city of Windhelm will, of course, remain your property. The building will be securely locked and ready for your return 6 years hence. Note that I am unsure of the education provided to you by your recently deceased mother, or if you possess the ability to read the letter I am currently composing. Therefore, a member of the city guard will call upon you in 1 week at your home and provide escort to the orphanage. Hopefully his arrival will not come as a complete shock. With greatest respect, your lift, the steward to our most noble Jarl, Ulfric Stormcloak.
Sweet mother, send your child into me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Die, Grella, die! Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying Why won't you answer me? Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? Finally! My prayers have been answered!
Are you alright?
It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
Oh, sorry, boy, I'm not who you think I am. Yes, of course, the Black Sacrament. Remain silent. I'm sorry, boy, but I'm not who you think I am.
Of course you are! I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract!
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall! The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. You've come at last! I knew you would!
Are you sure about this boy murdering this woman?
I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life. Someone like Grella doesn't deserve to live one more day. She's a monster!
Tell me about your mother. What happened?
She got sick last winter when the snows came, and she never got better. Not all year. One night, she fell asleep and never woke up. So now I'm all alone, and the Jarl said I have to go in an Honor Hall orphanage. It's not fair!
Assassinations don't come cheap, boy.
I have a family heirloom you can have. Supposed to be sort of valuable. I hope that's all right. Please hurry. Be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall.
Innocence lost. The mother of Aventus Aretino recently died, and the boy was sent to live at Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften. He thinks I'm a Dark Brotherhood assassin and wants me to kill the orphanage's sadistic headmistress, Grella the Kind. I can do that easily.
I really miss my friends there.
Whoop. Okay, let's see where to go. Let's head to DAWNSTAR. Talk to the pirate first.
You beasts are the worst.
Come now, dearie.
What are you
Surely
scared
we
of?
aren't all that bad. Yes.
Just leave me alone. I've brought your mead. Now drink it and shut your filthy mouths.
Oh, we've got other things in mind for our mouths, sweetie. Need something? I don't owe you money, do I?
Let's hear it. What are you looking at?
Have you heard of a pirate called the Blood Horse? God fucking damn it!
Time. Ha! Heard of them? I've been captain in a crew of them for well on 9 years now. What's it to you?
Lots of gold to be had plundering ships.
Aye, the war keeps the Empire and the locals too busy to worry about us. Halden calls it our golden age.
Who is Halden?
Our secret ingredient, if you will. A battle mage of fearsome cunning. Runs the Blood Horkers. Makes sure the battles end right side up.
Where should I go to join up?
Well, I can't just tell that to any skeever that washes up. From the look of you, I'm guessing you're more looking to cause some trouble for the Horkers.
Would this loosen your tongue? 207 gold?
Ah, I think that'll do just the trick. Halden will take my hide for this, but Skyrim's been feeling a bit confining lately. We draw counsel at Japhet's Folly. The fools in Windhelm won't go near it, which is fine by us. If you'll pardon me now, my crew needs gathering. Should be in Hammerfell before the other Horkers know who let slip their secret.
Hmm? Yes?
Oh, poor kid. Hey, yo.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Here's the item you wanted.
I'll add it to the list of things I need to take care of. Thank you.
Is there any college business I can assist you with?
I need some more supplies. Can you help out with that?
What did you say you needed?
I'm running low on petty soul gems. I need at least 5 more, if you can find them. Until next time.
I didn't see this update. Yeah, I did not. Okay.
You know, they say no.
Oh, god damn it.
Someone do something! Someone do something!
Give me your soul! Delicious. Thank you. Didn't kill anyone, did it? No, I think it was only us. Thank God.
I know you. Where was it? Oh, you were getting something for me.
I have all your items for you.
Items? What items? Let me see those. I'm I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments. Wonderful. Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight. I have to remember, reward first, then some.
No! Faendal.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Thank God you're not carrying anything yet.
You lead, I'll follow.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. Pig children?
Kill one person and you can solve so many problems. I wonder at the possibilities. I can't trust.
Stop, thief!
Why? What did I do to you?
A bite of a flea! Ah! That's... Ah!
Let's see. I guess we can head to WINDHELM again. If I also remember correctly. Okay, maybe I'm... Because what I remember is that if you come back to WINDHELM enough times, a body of another victim shows up. And...
Good to see you again, friend.
And you can start trying to, like, figure out the murder or whatever, if I remember. Although I might not, that might not even be this city.
Stay out of trouble, Argonian.
Another Argonian came out. Hey!
We're used to getting by on scraps, but the Shatter Shields want everything for nothing.
Someone giving you trouble?
Poor Bjorn Shatter Shield. I wish someone would beat the coin out of his fat fists. He clings to every septum. He says an Argonian's labor is only worth 1/10 of a proper Nord worker. My people are not slaves.
What if I talk to Tar Bjarn?
You can try, but we've gotten nowhere talking to him ourselves.
Why are all the dock workers Argonians?
We work where we can get work. The Nords don't like unloading their ships, so we do it instead. Sometimes cargo goes missing.
How long have you lived in WINDHELM?
I came here as a hatchling. The only thing colder than Skyrim is the Nords themselves, but we stick together.
I need training in light armor.
You'll be able to run circles around those big, slow brutes in heavy armor.
Thank you.
I hope we will speak again soon, marsh friend.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly
The Nords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate them right back.
There's one more. Who the hell is that?
Need something? Yes?
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
Adelaisa, I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't good enough, Orthus. There's a lot of gold at stake here, and sniveling isn't gonna get it back.
I've got a top man on the job right now. He should be returning any moment.
This must be him, then. Finally, someone around here that can get things done. Since we're short on soldiers, you'll be coming with us too. No arguments.
Oh.
Anything else you want to say?
Their leader is a battle mage named Halden.
Halden? I've heard of the man, but never guessed he'd join up with some pirates. This could be even more dangerous than I thought. Head to the ships. We'll plan the assault on the way.
Let me know when you've learned more about the pirates.
What do you know about Halden?
We used to think the pirates had an army of battle mages at their side. As it turns out, it was just one, Halden. I've since learned more about him. The most dangerous sort of man. Quick to anger, but patient in exacting vengeance. He also has a fearsome control of destruction magic. I wish you the best of luck. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
Wait, where'd she go? Is she still in here?
I'm waiting.
What do you need?
Oh my god, so many people need help from me.
Please.
It's so hard. Flowers are stupid. Oh.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Camelot Hall.
Not really sure what to do with myself anymore.
Lord Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
You need to pay the Argonians a fair wage.
Those boots aren't worth the septims I do pay them. I'm not giving them coin I could give to good Nord workers.
They'll work harder if you pay them more. What if I invest in their future, pay them where things will get ugly? They'll work harder if you pay them more.
Old words, but true. Fine, you win. I'll pay the Argonians more coin.
Yay!
Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death.
Oh, Ventus! I have good / horrible news for you.
Well, Grohad the Kind. Is she, you know?
Grella the Kind is dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again. When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children, just like you.
Uh-oh. We led him down a dark path. Oop. Oop. Hey, yo.
We Argonians do the work the Nords don't want to do.
Torbjorn will be paying you all more.
You talked Torbjorn down? I'm impressed. Here I was saving this for a rainy day. Maybe now I can afford a few more for my people. Take it. I hope we will speak again soon, marsh friend.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
No.
So you can cast a few spells? Am I supposed to be impressed?
I don't want to depart. That sounds like work. That sounds like work. The East Empire Company is being harassed by a group of pirates and would like me to help shut them down. If I do, the WINDHELM office can reopen, and there should be money in it for me. I think I've mostly searched WINDHELM now. Now we just need to do MORTHAL, Markarth, and Solitude. Let's teleport home.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note.
From who?
Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Let's see. Mysterious note. We know. Oh. Beautiful. Well, we're gonna go on a break because it's been 4 hours. So, yeah. So, get some food, get some water, do whatever you need to do. And we're gonna take a good long break. Like, it'll be like 10-15 minutes. So, yeah. See you in a bit, everybody. I am back. Ugh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And while I was out grabbing myself some snacks and some water, I remembered something. Let's see. The numbers job. Mark Hearth. Need to do that too.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Excuse me.
Let's get going then.
Oh god, so heavy. La 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 la. Oh my god, why does this happen? Whenever I eat a snack, my throat gets so scratchy. Okay. I'm thinking we'll head back to Windhelm. Do the ledgers thing. If the thing activates where where I'm like remembering correctly, and it's, oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I forgot to put a timer on to be like, okay, you need to go back. That was my bad. Sorry. So sorry.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
What happened here?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna, from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her.
Another this has happened before? How was she killed? Another this has happened before?
Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl, killed at night, body torn up.
Are the murders being investigated? Sounds like the guards aren't doing their job. Are the murders being investigated?
We are stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
Could you use some help?
If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Blood on the Ice. Windhelm is plagued by a shadowy killer. I've been asked to help investigate the latest murder. Susanna the Wicked.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Did you see what happened here?
Sorry. I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him. A most pleasant chap.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of
Another one. Terrible.
Did you see what happened?
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Always sad when someone has to die.
The divine smile on a charitable soul.
This is a shame.
Did you see what happened?
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
To help someone who's got nothing.
My job.
Got to keep my eyes open. Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
I've spoken to the witnesses.
Just like always. Nobody saw anything useful. Bastards escaped again.
There might be more to this if you'll let me help.
Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to Yorleif, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in the footsteps.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
I've heard about these murders.
These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same. Travel safe. Stay safe.
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
So let's see. When, Shadow Killer, I've been asked to help in the investigation of the latest murder. Jorleif the Steward may have advice from time to time. Get assistance from Yorleif. Examine the crime scene. I'm guessing we follow the blood.
Women murdered time and again, and all the guards care about is the war.
Sorry that I have to bother you again.
If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately.
How do I get into here? Blah blah blah.
Frigga Shattershield's old place? It's been abandoned ever since she was killed. I think her mother, Tova, has the key.
Thank you.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
It's dangerous, go alone, take this.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
That's good to know.
Good to see you again, friend. Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them greyskins know what I think of them.
So you harass them. Let's wait some hours. Oh my god, didn't mean to do that.
Of course, working for Bolfrida isn't my first choice. What else could it done for a do?
You lost? Looking for shipping? We always offer better service than the East Empire Company. Go! You're not wanted here.
Okay, Jesus.
These lazy Argonians better get their tails moving.
Huzzah.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them greyskins.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
Is she upstairs? Yes.
I'm not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her so much.
I have some questions about your daughter.
I'm sorry. She was very dear to me, and it's rather painful to think about. I'd rather not talk about my daughter, if you'll excuse me.
I have authority in this matter and need your cooperation. I'm trying to find out who did this. I was hoping you'd help. Do you want to find your daughter's killer or not? I'm sorry to have troubled you. I'm trying to find out who did this. I was hoping you'd help.
Well, all right. What exactly do you need to know?
I'd like to investigate her house, but I'll need the key.
Yerim? Well, I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look.
Thank you.
I try not to think of her, but sometimes the simplest thing will remind me.
Look for clues. Whoops. I'm gonna reload because I wasn't thinking. I thought those were just things to pick up. Pots and pans. These haven't been used for ages. Nothing but skeever droppings and cobwebs inside. Okay. Nord mead. From the dust, these looks left over from when the previous occupant moved out. Chest. From the marks on the floor, it looks like this box was pushed against the wall recently. Beware the butcher. Butcher journal number 1. The plans are coming together swimmingly. I found good sources of bone, flesh, and blood, but thus far a good sampling of sinew and marrow have escaped me. No matter, the city is swollen with contemptuous fools who will be missed by nobody. Last night was almost able to corner Susanna as she left Candlehearth. Idiot guard showed up at just the wrong moment, and I had to turn about. Just out for a stroll and so forth. There will be other chances, but the time is drawing near. I think back to my time in Winterhold, all the wasted minds up in their towers. They only explore the magic they already know. I am discovering new magic here, something deeper than the hand-tripped shenanigans of fire and light. This flesh magic is older than us, perhaps older than the world itself. I am tugging at the corners of the fabric of the universe, and where it bunches and folds is where I shall create my greatest triumph. One more attempt at the Candlehearth girl. She's proving to be a bit too cautious, but those strong joints of hers should contain the most exquisite tendons. Worth the effort tonight. Beware the butcher. Beware the butcher, the killer who haunts the streets of Windhelm. These calamitous times bring out the worst people. Don't become the next victim. See Viola Giordino if you spot any suspicious behavior. Escape bed and chairs. The chair is stacked on the bed in an odd fashion. The shelf is filled with more of those butcher flyers from around the city. One paw looks misshapen. Strange amulet. Investigate wardrobe. The perfectly good wardrobe was left behind for some reason. Investigate wardrobe. This wardrobe seems to be nailed to the wall for some reason. By the way, strange amulet. Oh, it has a skull on it. That's beautiful. Investigate altar. This altar is built to some unknown magic. It looks like someone is using body parts towards some gruesome end. Oh my god. Ow. Butcher journal number 2. 17 tendons and assorted ligaments, 173 fragments of bone for assemblage, approximately 4 buckets full of blood, nor preferred, 6 spoons of marrow, no more than 2 from a thigh, 12 yards of flesh before cutting. Stars scrying to the edge of the ice mind, look to the lights where the souls dance, revealing the time when a spark will revive. When the rotted unites under most skillful hands. Translations from Aldemer text as interpreted. Oh my god. Intrepid. Oh my god. Interpreted by the Aelids and first transcribed by Ulmer, provenance and authority unknown. Soon. So what's my next? Guess assistance. Maybe I should go to the Hall of the Dead and be like, hey, what's going on with the body? That feels like a smart thing to do.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Have you noticed anything strange about the body?
Well, she's dead. But I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is. Sorry, was only joking with you.
So the body, it's alright, but have you found anything?
Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with... Well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course.
Let me know if you find anything else. Do you know anything? Do you have anything to do with this? Let me know if you find anything else.
I wouldn't hold out too much hope. Now, I really got to get back to the body. A lot of work to prepare her for the grave. Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
If I remember, during the tour, wasn't, I forget what his name is, Calixto? Wasn't he all like, yes, and these tools were used by not the Dwemer, the ancient Nords. He has the tools. Let's go talk to, what's his face? What's his face?
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
Can you tell me anything about the Butcher?
Ugh. Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts those all over the city, and someone keeps taking them down. Ask her about it if you want an earful.
Did you know anything about... Do you know what this amulet is?
I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trinkets. Might even give you a bit of gold for it. Travel safely. It's dangerous out
there.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone else?
Too many Dark Elves in Windhelm complain about the way we're treated.
Heyo.
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
What can you tell me about the Butcher?
I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
Why can't the guards help? How can the rest of the people not care? I found this journal in the killer's lair. Why can't the guards help?
They say they're too busy with the war. I say, what good is winning a war if we're still terrorized by one of our own?
How can the rest of the people not care?
Oh, they care, all right. Just none of them thinks to do anything about it. They say I'm just snooping around bothering people. But I'm trying to save lives.
I found this journal in the killer's lair.
Huh? What's it say?
It sounds like the court mage has been experimenting.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years, as long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you. Women murdered time and again, and all the guards care about is the war.
Can we still talk to, what's-his-face?
Can I help you? My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we had.
Do you know anything about this amulet?
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is the wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage. I would be interested in acquiring it, if you're willing to part with it, that is. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold.
You have yourself a deal, sir. Shouldn't the court mage have it? I think I'll hold on to it for the time being. Shouldn't the court mage have it?
Woundfirth? Bah. It's purely ceremonial, and he has no use for it. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy.
I think I'll hold on to it. You have yourself a deal. It's evidence, so I think I'll hold on to it for the time being.
Suit yourself. It's only of value to collectors, though. Good luck finding anyone else who will appraise it that highly. A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Bit suspicious. Boop 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 doop boop doop doop. Shoop a doop doop doop. Boop a doop doop.
The Stormcloaks are fine. I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
I believe the killer is Woundfern the Unliving.
That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
We have evidence of necromancy and found this amulet.
I don't want to believe it. Woundfirth has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them. Woundfirth shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter. The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
What's happening?
You're coming with me. We're finally going to arrest the butcher.
Yes, sir.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
What is it?
You're getting arrested. You're getting arrested.
What is the meaning of this?
You're under the arrest for the murder of Susanna of Candlehearth Hall, and Frigga Shattership, and all the rest. We are wise to your scheming, you coward.
Has the whole city lost their brains? I've been scrying and auguring to find the murderer myself.
Make your excuses from the Bloodworks, wizard. Get him out of my sight.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir, but you'll have to come with me.
This isn't over, your Leif.
So question, do I still have, the journals, or did he take them? No, I still have the journals. Do I have the amulet still? Yes, I do.
By the 9, I hate the way. Stay out of trouble, lizard. You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
I do the cooking and cleaning.
I have a feeling we have the wrong
Don't need to
guy.
pay me no mind. I'm the least important person in here.
Let me see. Blood on the Ice. I discovered that Wolfrin the Unliving was the Butcher of Windhelm and helped bring him to justice. Are we sure about that, though? Let's go down to the docks, see if finally that one Argonian is, like, finally free. Whoop. And if not, we'll go back to Vex, get a new job.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Or actually, we still have that quest to do, so why don't we do it? You ready?
You're the one who's coming to Japheth's Folly with us, right? You ready to go?
Let's go.
All aboard.
We're on a boat.
Need something? Out with it.
I'm waiting.
What's the plan?
Well, here we are, we think.
Have we reached Japheth's Folly?
Hard to say. The weather's taken a bit of a turn here. Halden's been known to obscure his hideaways with magic. If we take care of him, the way should be clear to properly assault the island.
Is that my job?
You've shown yourself useful so far. All these lunks are too afraid of Halden to head in before the fog's cleared. So, if you're willing to perform one more service for the company, we could put this matter behind us for good. Take out Halden, and we'll handle the rest. Out with it.
I'm gonna save, untrack that. Boing, boing. Oh, what, my pets didn't come with? How dare they? Good job.
Don't like the looks of this.
At least you came with me, buddy.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Sorry. Fuck me. Oh my god. Am I going up or am I going down? Damn it. Japheth's journal. A smaller band then was expected to join with me departing DAWNSTAR. Apparently the local word is that this island is unfit for any sort of habitation owing to spirits and ill-favored weather. No matter, more space for the loyal few, though the building of the citadel may prove to be time-consuming. This first winter was difficult, with the abandonment of many men and women to return to their families on the mainland. A culling of the herd. Let us lose the faithless and weak, and those who lack the fortitude to preserve. The stories of ghosts inhabiting this place are just stories. They frighten away more of those who would weep like children when their shadow flickered in the firelight. Me and my closest remain, ever vigilant. I find little need for additional company. The cold and winds seem to finally have driven off the last of those who would fancy themselves to be my compatriots. I have no need of their indolence. Let those who look upon Japheth's fortress be afraid and know the great man who conquered the accursed island. Now even my more trusted go-betweens have stopped making their regular deliveries of food and supplies to the fortress. I must now become self-sufficient and farm the land, as my father did. The rocks are unyielding and my grain grows short, but I will not abandon my greatest creation. I will weather the storm and fend off the ghosts and bite into the wind, such that all might sing songs of my great settlement. I'm starting to think the stories of the ghosts may have a kernel of truth to them, or it's simply the hunger talking. The ghosts are speaking to me now. The more of this ice moss that I eat, the more clearly I can hear them. They are telling me it was a mistake to come here, as if I didn't already know that. Gods help me. Hell yeah. Madness War? I think the next goal is to go outside. So I'm actually gonna go into beast form and eat all the bodies. Oop, oop. Oh. I can't go back anymore. Cannot wait, enemies nearby. No, don't do this to me. Far back did I? I don't know why. I just want to see if this will work. What do you mean enemies nearby? There is no enemies. Can he eat the Draugr? No. I can't even go outside. No. Actually, I'll save this. How far back is this? No, they're all eaten. Okay. So we've been down there, at least I think. Sorry, my memory is so bad. This would have been the last place we were in. Yes, it's done. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. No eating anyone today. Ugh. Oh my god!
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Please tell me I can still give you stuff. Yes. That's the last of it, huh?
Let's get going then.
Oh my god! What? Excuse me? Okay, let's kill everyone first and then we'll search.
Tell you what, you stop running, I stab you in the back. I'll see you in pieces.
Okay, now that everyone's dead, I'm gonna search. Oh, thank you. Hey girl, what's up?
There you are.
I killed Halden.
Impressive work. We started the attack once you made the fog scamper away like that. Hope you didn't catch any of the fire. We can head back whenever you're set. There's celebrating to be done. Are you ready to go?
Let's go.
All aboard!
Yay!
Need something? Out with it. Out with it.
So question, where the hell was I? It doesn't show up on the map. Good thing I searched it then. Yeah, I doubt you can carry enough to make me light again, but yeah, I knew it.
Give those pirates what for.
The pirate haven has been destroyed.
I can't express how much easier you've made my job. Maybe Adeliza will finally ease up, but I expect she won't. Ah yes, your pay. The company thanks you for your services. Should we ever be able to help you, stop by.
Yay!
I can't thank you enough for what you did.
I hear the East Empire Company has reopened, thanks in no small part to you. Well done. All of Skyrim benefits from their faith.
I can probably sell something inside the city. Ah.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Ooh, pretty colors.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers harping about injustices.
Please make it. Please be open. Yes.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Gip. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I need to sell you some crap. Am I light enough? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Rise in the East. I've helped Orthus Indaro to reopen the WINDHELM office in the East. The WINDHELM office of the East Empire Company by eliminating the Bloodhorker base at Jeffet's Folly. Thank God. Oh my God. Oy. Okay. Now, let's return to Vex. Vexy. Vexy.
So, what could I do for you today?
Hey, bestie.
Well, you done or what?
I've completed the burglary job.
Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then.
I'm ready for some extra work.
Okay, what'll it be?
Tell me about shill jobs.
When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We find alternate means to get them out of the way. We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the town guard. The rest takes care of itself. Sound like you can handle it?
Consider it done.
Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Welcome to the cozy little family.
Out
I'm
with
one
it.
of the lookouts.
Time is money.
Do you know Isabel Rolane?
Who's asking?
I'm trying to find her. Someone named Ranmir is looking for her.
Not him again. He came nosing around Riften a while back, making a lot of noise about me. He was persuaded to leave before he found me. Funny.
I'd have thought she would have gone back to him by now.
So you do know her.
She came through a while ago. Wanted to know where she could get her hands on something valuable. Anything, really. I told her it was a bad idea. That she wasn't cut out for what'd be necessary, but she wouldn't hear it. So, I gave her some advice, pointed her towards Hobbs Fall Cave, and that was that. Good luck.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
So, what could I do for you?
Hobbs Fall Cave. You would think we would have it unlocked, but I guess not.
Watch your...
So what's the shield job? I've been told to plant the stolen flawless amethyst in Earthgood's house in Whiterun. I need to complete this job without killing any of the location's residents or getting caught and spending time in jail. Ah, okay.
On that island.
Don't bug this up.
Don't take prisoners.
Oh my god, Hilda. Hilda, you're the worst. You're the worst. Excuse me? Also, I want to see something real quick. Because if I remember correctly, what's his name didn't do it, right? Or do we have to talk to him? Because I thought it was that other guy. Or am I not remembering that correctly?
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
Dahlius has
Travel
camps
safely.
in the Dale.
It's dangerous out there.
What is it? Dragons?
Excuse me.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with us.
Hey, watch it!
Guess it isn't a thing. I guess I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. Oh my god, what's happening now? Hilda! Hello, my beautiful horse.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
I like to hire the carriage. Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Dwarves, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
Has the war made your travels difficult?
Quite the opposite, in fact. The soldiers are some of our best customers, for we offer supplies and wares they cannot obtain by other means. It was Risad's idea to come here now, while the land is in turmoil. Where others saw only danger, he saw opportunity. May your road lead you to warm sands.
The wind blows bitter cold.
Khajiita's wares.
Any training in lockpicking?
All right, but if you get arrested, do not blame it on me. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
It is a strange sight. The white flakes that sometimes fall from the sky.
Okay, let's go.
Get up there.
Sorry, I got distracted by kitties. Morthal discovered.
What's the Jarl going to do about it? How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast.
Best warrior in Morthal, huh?
You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare-handed.
You're on.
Just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Do your worst. Enough of this. That's it. That's all you got. Now that was a punch.
I think I've heard that 100 gold.
You're a real fighter. I like that. You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Follow me, I need help. What is it you do down here
Oh,
in town?
well, you know. A bit of this, a bit of that. They haven't made me a guard, even though I've been asking. So I'll take odd jobs. Anything that comes along for now.
Okay.
All right, then. Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to...
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet. They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
No way.
My mother and father died years ago. Valian takes care of me now.
Hello.
Hey, you want to play a game?
Sure, what game do you want? Actually, I can't stop. Sure, what game do you want?
Really? Alright, you pick. Tag or hide and seek?
Tag, how about hide and seek? Can't play. Let's do hide and seek.
I know all the good spots. You don't stand a chance. You stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Okay, go!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bitch, I see you. Found you.
Brr, you found me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What? These kids don't play fair. Found you.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare to not. I'm coming.
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them, assuming I haven't used them all up.
Papa says that I shouldn't keep waiting. Why not? Mom has to come home soon.
Delicious.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Here for work.
Rogar?
I'm not one for talk. Try to keep to myself.
No!
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Shit, I forgot.
Let's get going then.
Let's go home and dump all this stuff off. I forgot. We're full. Yes, give me everything. Thank you.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
What ring are you wearing instead? You don't do alteration. You don't use spells. Why would you want that?
Let's get going then.
He's like, well, maybe I could. Forgot to check. Apparel. So is this amulet just stuck on me forever? At least its weight is 0. Okay, I remember that one enchanter guy wanting petty soul gems. I don't know, he wanted 5, right? I don't know if he wants regular or filled, so I'll get some of each. And also, while I'm here, how is our Nern route? Still need 4 more. Hey, you.
The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
I got the gems you asked for.
So you do. Thank you. This will help quite a bit. Until next time.
Hello.
Stay sharp. Here for work. Get an axe.
My mother, I asked Valiant if Seth needs something.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home. Papa says that I shouldn't keep waiting. Why not? Mom has to come home sometime.
Valiant's house. Okay, it's unlocked, so but he's not home. Okay.
These people are like cattle. All they do is work, sleep.
I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not here.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not bad. Really, he's not. I haven't Mother's gift. Not quite. But I've seen things.
I don't get many customers, but that leaves me time to try things out. Experiment, I guess.
I like training in alchemy.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Do you have a hard time getting supplies way out here?
No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock.
Ah. But you want no help with that?
All right, then.
And I'm fine with that. Where the fuck is everyone?
Huh? Huh? Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
You got Nern root? Yes. Thank you.
Let's hear it.
No.
Keep your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place.
I'd like to buy some
Ooh,
lumber.
Building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need.
I'll take 20 logs.
I'll have
Just
them
cuz.
hauled over right away.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we finally did that.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Morthal were it in my power.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
Why would anyone accuse you of that?
The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true.
Can you teach me about conjuration?
You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm you.
Ooh, you're a master. Why set up shop in Morthal?
As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed.
What can you tell me about the area?
The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night.
Moorside Inn.
A new face. Such a welcome sight in dreary old Morthal. Welcome, friend.
Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good. There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room.
Is there a story behind that burned down house?
Hrogar's house? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half the town. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed.
Mm-hmm. How did the fire start?
Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself.
With his own wife and child inside?
That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that.
And of course they can't prove he murdered them.
Aye. Our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out.
Is there business in Morthal? Is business in Morthal slow?
Slow? No. It just ain't there at all. Few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the war started. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much use.
What's with the orc?
Lurbach? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them. But, well, look around. Good day.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do.
You seem upset about something.
The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic.
You don't trust the Jarl?
How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard, Falcon, to live in our midst practicing gods know what. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? What help could Idgrod be against them? No. We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember that.
What isn't the Jarl dealing with?
Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar bit of business that was. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. Now this wizard in our midst. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help?
I'm looking for pieces of Mehrunes' razor.
Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Really? Silius Vicius says otherwise.
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
You won't miss it then, Persuade. I'll pay for the hilt. Give me the hilt or things get ugly. Never mind. I'll pay for the hilt.
Divines know the mill could use some new blades. All right. It's yours. Here's the keys. It's locked in the chest inside my house. See ya.
Huzzah! I didn't even realize there was gonna be a piece here. But I already have it.
I'm not one for talk. Try to keep to myself.
I heard your home burned down.
That's true, but I'm in a new house now. A better house.
But what about your wife and child?
Yeah, that was a shame. Now Alva takes care of me, and I take care of her. Alva's been good to me ever since, well, since the fire.
This place is a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Let's see. I'll do that. Lay to rest. Talk to the Jarl. Mysterious fire killed Hrogar's wife and child. Hrogar took Alva as a lover immediately after the fire, and many in town think he did it. The Jarl might pay me to investigate. Also do mark that. Barely any quests in this place.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
Whoop.
Not sure you belong here, citizen.
Is there a story behind that burned down house?
It's bad luck to talk about that place.
Jarl's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. You're looking for a fool, if you ask me. I'll take my leave, then.
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrod while in this hall. Do we have an understanding?
We certainly do. Why would I disrespect her? I don't like being told what to do. Why would I disrespect her?
It's no secret that Jarl Idgrod is different. It's also no secret that there are rumors about her and her visions. I won't repeat them, and I won't allow them to be spread under this roof. Now you go about your business. Until next time.
Yeah?
So, Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few have their eyes open.
I hear you want someone to look into the house fire.
Hrogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
What does Hrogar say happened?
Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself.
Why would he do that to his own family?
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alpha.
So why haven't you arrested him?
On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you.
I understand you have visions.
The divines reveal things to me at times, yes. I do not hide this. It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it.
Where do you stand on the war?
I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed.
Is there some kind of trouble in Morthal?
That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right.
I haven't found anything
Then
yet.
stop wasting my time. Is Hrogar innocent or not?
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
Yeah?
Who the fuck is Yorick?
I get lost. Gorm thinks I'm mad. He doesn't say it, but I know he thinks it. Is he right?
Like with Jarl, I was looking for a person with his name with a Y. Now I get it. Hello. Who are you?
Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger?
Is Hrogar your father? No, I'm a friend. Do you know what happened to your house? Is Hrogar your father?
You know him? He made my favorite dolly, but I can't find her. Are you sure you aren't a stranger?
No, I'm a friend. Do you know what happened to your
The
house?
smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore, but I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
If I do, will you tell me who set the fire?
Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
The other one, what do you mean?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
What the fuck is happening here? Oh my god. I feel like there's still one more person to talk to in Morthal, but I've just never found them.
You've been a
You know
good
what I
friend
mean?
to me. That means something.
Talk to you. Talk to you and you. So she said it's so close, so over here? Oh my god! They let the vampire.
find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
She's a vampire. She's dead. Layalette is dead.
What can you tell me about your wife?
Layalette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Layalette.
Sorry, I was drinking some water. Did you notice anything strange before she left?
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell goodbye.
I think they may have met after all.
You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire?
It's a possibility we can't ignore.
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Layalette may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
A boop, a boop, a swoopity boop, a boopity boop. Wait until 10. Shit.
Give up while you still can.
Alva's journal. Show Alva's journal to the Jarl. My life is dreary. Where is my prince come to rescue me? Where is my bold Nord warrior to sweep me off my feet? I met a man today when picking night flowers. He is exciting and exotic. He kissed me in the moonlight. It was so romantic. I'm going to see him again tonight. Now I understand the true colors of the night. Mozarth has shown me the true black of night and the true red of blood. He has promised me a feast of blood if I do his bidding in Morthal. Hrogar was easy to seduce. Mozarth said I should find a protector first, someone to watch over my coffin during the day. Hrogar is perfect. Layla came to visit me tonight. She slaked my first. I've hidden her away to let her rise as my handmaiden. I spread the rumor in town that she left to join the war. Fools. Mozarth has confided his grand plan to me. I am to seduce the guardsmen one at a time and make them my slaves. Then he and the others from the coven can descend upon Morthal and take the entire town. We won't kill them. They will become cattle for our thirst. An endless supply of blood and an entire town to protect us from the accursed sun. Hrogar's family is becoming inconvenient. I've totally let to kill them all. But make it look like an accident. Hrogar must be seen as innocent if he is going to be my protector. That little fool, Layla burned Hrogar's family alive. I asked for an accident and she gave me a scandal. To make matters worse, she tried to turn his little girl, Helgi, except Layla couldn't even get that right. She killed a child and left the body to burn. Something is wrong with Laylet. She keeps talking about Helgi. I think her mind has snapped. She seems to think that the child can still be brought back to her to be her companion. There's a stranger in town looking into the fire. I'll have to be careful.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters.
Morthal seems like a quiet little town.
That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up.
What was that argument outside the hall?
Ah, you saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless, and merely look to the Jarl for leadership.
What's going on in Morthal?
There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Rogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine.
Okay.
I'll take my leave then.
Hello?
Is Rogar innocent or not?
I have Alva's journal.
So it's true. The traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here. You were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. All right then.
Let's go!
Don't think you can...
Take us to Movarth's lair.
Yes!
Kill the vampire!
Let's kill him.
Kill him! Destroy him!
Her. Come on, guys. Movarth's lair discovered.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Morthal were it in my power. This damned war has cost us, me, everything.
I have to go into the vampire's lair alone?
They may be cowards, but I'm not. I'll go with you.
You're a brave man, let's go. I think it would be better if you waited here.
I suppose you're right. I'm not a fighting man. Go, and avenge my Laylet for me. Until next time.
Okay, so I'm going to save because I want to go wolf on these people. Yum, 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 yum.
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you?
Yum, 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 yum. Wait, what's the other way now? Oh, this is where they get rid of the bodies. Okay. Hey, fuckers.
Never should have come here.
Fuck. Whoops. Again. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow wow.
Never should.
Num 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 num.
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold.
Ooh, you have a bunch of bodies down there for me too. Okay.
What was that?
Come on!
Fuck. Can I not feed on vampires, or what's going on? Just making sure there's no bodies back there. Already fed off of you. Yeah, I'm guessing you can't feed off of vampires. Or be like, ugh, they taste yucky.
Someone there.
Oh, it leads back here, okay.
Never should have come.
There are enemies nearby. What enemies? Do you mean Hilda? I don't get why the game does this. I wonder, I don't remember. Is there a way to fix this? Skyrim werewolf. It has something to do with their followers. Oh. Faendal is too powerful. Okay, then, if that's true... Sorry to do this.
What do you want me to carry?
You can keep all of that.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Okay. So let's see if that is true.
Someone there? Is someone there?
Oh, it is. Okay. Now I know.
What was that?
So now I know more about my werewolf powers. If I want to use them, I have to have a follower who's most likely also a werewolf. But also,
Someone there.
what's the word I'm looking for? Fuck!
No sign of.
Son of a bitch.
I'm right behind you. I'll head back home if you need me.
Let's try this one last time.
What was that?
Over here!
Thought I heard.
So I don't have to.
Never should have come.
There we go. Thank you, Hilda. For once you were good at your job.
Guess I was just kidding. Is someone there?
Okay, that's all of them. Let the feeding frenzy. Feeding? Oh my god, feeding frenzy begin. Let's see. There we go. Yay, I finally know what the enemy is. I don't know why Faendal is an enemy, because he's always so chill, but I guess now I know. So I think the strategy now, knowing that, would be either find another werewolf or someone who wouldn't care that I'm a werewolf. Or me and Faendal like sweep through and kill everyone, and then I'll send him home so I can eat all the corpses. You know what I mean? No. Thank you. Where's my mushy rooms? I thought there was another. Oh my god, I'm blind. I'm blind. Ooh, illusion, thank you. No. Oh, Hilda. Thank God you're not carrying stuff already. What? Well, I think she was gonna say something like, "Mother's calling me, I need to go now, bye." Or she's at peace, I don't know. I guess it double clicked. Return to the Jarl. But first, let's get our boy Faendal back. "24 hours it should take him to get here, to get home."
A fine day to you, friend.
My boy.
May I with a sword
Divine smile on you, friend. Riverwood's agreed. Lead the way.
Can you stop?
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Yay! To the Jarl.
Need something?
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few have their eyes open.
The master vampire Varth is dead.
By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
Anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new thing. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my thane.
It would be an honor.
Good luck. All right then.
I need to assist one more person. Who do I help? I think that's all good. Let's see. Pieces of the past. Let's do that. I'll do DAWNSTAR, then I'll do the shield job, and then I think we'll have to call it a day. Because we're almost reached 7 hours of streaming, and oh my god. I just... ugh. It's gonna take forever to load. To upload.
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments?
The hilt of Mehrunes razor, as promised.
Did you try the grip? Isn't it eerie how it seems to mold itself into your hand? Here's your gold. There's only the pommel left to collect. Exciting, isn't it? I'll just be tending the museum.
Dead crone rock. I thought it was dead crane. Oh my god.
I'm the commander of the guard here in White.
Stolen, where are you? Stolen flawless amethyst.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Interest you in some marksman training?
Nah, I'm good. Hey, girl.
Back with good news, I trust?
I've completed the shield job.
I suppose you want your share now. Here you go.
I'm ready for some extra work.
Good. We could use the coin.
Tell me about sweep jobs.
One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier homes of their valuables. If you're interested, I could point out a good place that could use a little house cleaning. What do you say?
I'll get right on it.
Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Yep.
Don't look like much to me.
Clan Battleborn and Whiterun. Oh my god. No, wait, this isn't the place I wanted to go. There we go, my plantation, Jesus. Of course there's a dragon. Of course there's a dragon. What the hell are you doing here?
You're the best. Can you be my father?
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
That
There
spell
you
looks
go.
dangerous.
Thing?
Keep your distance.
Profits.
Very good, sir.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That spell looks...
Let's see. Molgarv's Lair, Morthal. It's mostly done. I guess before we go, I can do one more sweep to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to help one more person.
Keep your guard up. All right.
Need something?
Running an inn weren't my plan, but Follian decided to move here, so I joined him. All right, then.
Don't fret over the gloom. There's nothing to fear.
The gods know what you've done. Jurgen and I both work hard, all the time.
What do you mean the
Morthal
gods
is
know what I've
important to
done?
both of us.
Is it because I killed Alva? She was a vampire. Yeah, I have no idea who to help. Okay. Let's go in here so we don't get, like, rushed by bad guys. Okay. And that will be all for today. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you're watching on Twitch and you like what you see, maybe consider following the channel. And if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, please consider like, commenting, and subscribing. But with all that said and done, thank you again for watching, and I'll see all you wonderful people next time. Be safe, everybody. Bye!